Yeah, it's I know, big shock. What's Pika streaming today? Maybe the game that she's become deeply obsessed with. I am planning to stream Persona tomorrow, for the record. It's not always gonna be Octopath around here, though we'll see about that. There is a bit of a family situation going on, so I know my aunt will be over. I don't know if she's staying for dinner, but yeah, because of ongoing family emergency stuff that I won't go into because personal details, I may or may not be here tomorrow night. Hopefully I'll be here and we can get some unwinding in. That's all we need to know about that. Let's see. We can get a new merchant skill. Fire damage. Donate BP. Dodge one physical attack with 100% success rate. I'm tempted to do donate BP. 1 BP at the start of battle. And then next skill is Hang Tough. When equipping, the equipping character is not near death. Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave them with 1 HP. Yeah, that would have been nice in that last boss fight we did. Anyway, in more positive news, I'm doing alright. I hope everyone else is doing okay. In spite of all the chaos in my life lately. And we are going to go to the Beastling village to get our next character. I definitely want to see what the heck the scent of commerce is on this island while we're here. And then when we're done with all of that, we are probably gonna go get our last character, who is, ironically, I think the one I chose first when I was trying out the demo. So we're definitely gonna do that. And then we'll probably go around and actually continue with Chapter 2 of Father's Route for Throne A, and then Oswald's Chapter 3, seeing how our levels are at the moment. When you get to be my age, a heavy load takes a lot out of you. Interesting. What is jerky? I'm buying your jerky. Thank you. I just want my characters to get some lovely jerky. Prepping dinner and book sewing. Very nice. Pretty chill today, just in-lab stuff. You waiting for one last reagent before you can start working on an assay. That sounds pretty good.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I've been the marginally little bit out of it today, so if my brain seems a little bit off, yeah, I'm still recovering from I feel like I shouldn't have taken that. That's just in someone's house. From you know, the infection I got. So it's nothing serious to worry about. It's just a thing. This is a very pretty village. None of these are quite what I'm looking for. Stimulating earring. No. I should probably go get the character first, because God knows what of these items are going to be useful. Your daughter never got any sense of direction. She could get lost in a strawberry patch. Well, that's not great. Human boy. I wonder how I can get close to them. I want to know more about beastlings and be their friend, but how? Aww. That's a good kid. Can't buy any healing grapes because I think we're full up on those. You love jerky. It's yummy. I mean, it sounds nice. Alright, I have a good feeling about today. I think we have to ambush this man at night to get that treasure chest, so I'm not so sure about that good feeling. Anyway, we've got a new character. Hello.
I can't go on.
Why?
Say, I don't remember your face at all. Are you from Off Island?
Yeah?
I'm Ochette. I'm just about to set off on a journey.
Okay, Ochette.
have to find 3 creatures of legend to protect the island.
Alright, yeah, that's a pretty classic RPG storyline. What's the twist that they're gonna throw in this one?
Ugh. But I'm hungry. So I thought I might eat first.
Yeah, I agree. Her voice is adorable. I'm immediately adopting her. Reagent would be a great name for a James Bond Inspector Gadget crossover. That's a little out there, but yeah, that would be an interesting beast tonally. Like, how do you balance the tone of Inspector Gadget and James Bond?
You want some too?
Sure. You can come along with us.
You don't just want to eat together? You want to travel together?
Yeah, why not? I'm down for fighting 3 beasts of legend. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff on our plate here. We're gonna be here a while, but yeah.
Sure, sounds good. You smell like a fun traveling companion.
James Bond gets cybernetics. Sounds like it would have the tone of, like, RoboCop, you know? Hear the beginning of Ochette's tale. Absolutely, that's what we're here for. We're getting all of our first chapters and all of our characters, and then we're gonna go deal with Throne's stuff. Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. That looks like Ho-Oh, Groudon, and Rayquaza. I guess Kyogre has been knocked out of the trio. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become the guardians of other lands. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the Night of the Scarlet Moon. I wonder if that has to do with V-Day. I know there probably won't be that much crossover between the different plot lines, but it would be really cool if the Night of the Scarlet Moon also has to do with the entity known as V-Day. I'm terrified as to what you mean by RoboCop fanfiction. I mean, intrinsically, I know that RoboCop fanfiction is a thing that is likely to exist, but, what? I like the owl. That's a real cute owl right there.
Ochette, my apprentice.
Are we Lagoos? You know, I just processed that. Batman and RoboCop romantic crossover. I know this is gonna sound strange, but when you were talking of one fanfic, I expected weirder. Because I used to have a friend in fandom who is the person that wrote the Sephiroth x Winnie the Pooh fanfiction. That was years ago. Like 2015, 2016. But yeah, I knew that person. It's Aslan. It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Also, fun fact, I did not like the Chronicles of Narnia as a kid. Apparently I read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and Aslan's death scene just, like, traumatized me. So, take that as you will.
One day, you will be a hunter.
Okay, I'm fascinated by the concept of vegetarian hippies, though. Also, can I turn into an animal? Because that would make my day.
A hunter?
A protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance. And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
Oh my god.
A companion.
Are you gonna make me choose?
The Lujackal, radiant in the sun's grace. Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons.
Also, I'm pretty sure that this is just a tribe of people who, at the very least, have some beastly characteristics, so...
The Malama Owl, serene in the grace of the moon.
They're both really cute, my dude.
Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too.
Alright, chat, we gotta pick our starter Pokemon.
Both are among the rarest creatures known. You must choose one, Ochette.
Yeah, fluffy pillow or soft uwu doggo. Hard choice.
And having chosen one, you must befriend it.
This is just Pokemon. So one of these storylines is just Pokemon. We get our starter and then we have to go seek out the legendaries.
Go ahead. Try.
Which one should I choose?
They really chuck you in on the deep end, this one. This is such a different tone from Throne and Oswald. Everyone's has kind of been. Those have been the darkest. At night, Ochette can befriend townspeople, and they will follow her wherever she goes. Try pressing Y near a townsperson. You must use specific items like jerky to befriend someone. We give people jerky and they follow us. Let's see. Malamau. Serene in the grace of the moon, its wings shape the air's currents and magical power too. Attack an elemental weak point. Or attack a weapon weak point. So these are pretty similar skills, just one does physical and one does magical damage. You need to check if there's Pokemon-themed fan art. There's gotta be. This is just Pokemon. You know what? We'll get the Lujackal. I do like the owl a lot, though. This is like starter Pokemon. Well, we're gonna get a baby. Okay, friend. You're our friend now.
I like you.
Oh, it's wagging its tail. I feel bad about leaving the owl.
I'm going to call you Akala.
Hi, Akala. Oh my god, the dog is as big as
Getting
us.
along already, I see. You have found a fine companion. And you will be a fine hunter, Ochette.
Thank you, Master Juva.
This is very Pokemon vibes of the Pokemon you didn't choose just being right there. Uh-oh, it's upset.
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochette. It could be dangerous.
The starter Pokemon you didn't pick is pissed. I'll admit this is an interesting new aspect to potential replayability, because the little travel banters are a great thing for replayability with different conversations based on who's in your party, I assume. But this is like Pokemon level replayability right here. Oh dear.
Ochette!
Owl is pissed.
I'm sorry.
It's because we didn't befriend it. It's upset at us. Okay, but that looked like some sort of curse. The little dark purple flames. Oh god, our dog has gotten bigger.
I can smell it. The scent of our quarry. It's close. Very close.
What is with everyone and smelling things? Whoa!
Aha! There you are, Mr. King Iguana.
They're really tossing Ochette in on the deep end.
You eat too much and you've gotten too big. It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone. Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you and then get back in time for breakfast.
Oh my god, no pressure.
Come on, Akala. I'm the hunter, you're the prey. My prey awaits.
Come on, Akala.
Akala!
Oh, we can capture monsters?
Here we go.
What? That's so sick. What the hell? This is Pokemon! Oh, we are not a tank, though.
My prey awaits. Let's go. Now! No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him.
Ochette can capture weakened monsters. Successfully captured monsters can be used to provoke people into battle. Capture rate increases when an enemy's HP is lowered, their weaknesses are exposed, or they're afflicted with status ailments. It's Pokemon! It's literally Pokemon! Note, however, there are certain rare enemies whose capture rates will remain low, or those that cannot be captured at all. After defeating a monster, Ochette also has a set chance of automatically capturing it. Oh.
Here we go. Mine now.
You captured the beast. Alright then. So we can just capture Pokemon. I'm sorry, not Pokemon, monsters, and take them with us.
Phew, that takes care of that.
Are we taking our new iguana back home?
I thought he'd be more of a challenge.
Akawa, you can talk?
Nothing in the forest is a match for us anymore.
Alright then. Wonder if you get a Master Ball. I mean, if we befriend a cat person, sure.
So hungry.
So wait, then theoretically, we could make a party of Ochette, Temenos, Agnea, and Particio, and then have 4 extra NPCs following us around at any given time. Yes?
The weak are meat for the strong to eat.
Oh my god, are we gonna eat it?
That's the rule here.
Don't eat him yet, though.
Oh, just one one bite, a nibble at the edge.
Ma'am, he's not cooked.
It's wrong to take more than your share, remember? The hunt belongs to all. That's also the rule.
All right.
At some point, we need to set up that party composition purely for the humor of having a massive line of NPCs.
What is it, Ochette?
Forget it. It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Akala.
I don't know, it seems pretty weird that all the birds flew away from that one spot. That usually means something's going on there. Like a predator, maybe? Not the one we just caught, obviously. Path to the tombs of the warden beasts. Now I just hear warden and I'm just imagining the Minecraft mob wandering around in there. That's a nice village.
The storied hunter returns to the village.
I love the hibiscus flowers.
Do I smell humans?
We have visitors.
Come on, Akala.
I don't know if they're good visitors. The music just cut out. That doesn't bode well for our relations with the humans.
Listen up, beastlings.
Oh boy.
Our forest is almost hunted out. So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
Maybe you shouldn't be overhunting. There's a thought.
This is pointless. They're animals. Can't hardly talk even.
Wow. Racist much.
Maybe they'll understand this.
Hey, if Kohaze hears about this... It's the warden of the Isle.
Begone, O humans.
Oof.
We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial. Now, you who came after seek to rob us of it.
Yeah, I do think the humans, visitors, are doing a bit of a colonialism from the sound of it. Maybe, here's a thought, you should put a limit on how much you take out of the environment so you don't hunt all of the animals at once. So it's a pretty good, sustainability plan.
We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
Right. And now we want more.
You don't get more. That's not how it frickin' works, buddy.
How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
The beastlings seem to be doing just fine.
Your greed betrays you, as always. You felled the forest so your settlements could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole village.
Is this colonizing guy about to get murdered? Yeah, I hope Aslan doesn't die, but I get the sense that we're gonna have to go gather the legendary Pokemon to help stop colonization.
What the...
humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
Alright, Akala buddy. I assume we have some sort of fight skill. Yep. During the day, Ochette can use provoke beast to provoke people into battle. Ha! Provoke a monster to fight the humans. Wonderful. Your forest belongs to us now. Fuck you. Humans angry, but why? We're friends. Everyone's friends. Okay. Ochette, what now? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. The greed of humans is astounding. It never changes.
Come on, then.
You'll vanquish this beast? Will you, asshole? Will you?
My prey. Huh? Come on, then. Sorry.
You aren't even good at using a sword.
Let's go.
Nom.
Come on, then.
We're just using a giant freaking iguana. Like, oh, you're gonna try to take over our village? Fuck you. You're gonna get eaten by an iguana.
Now
That's
let's grab some
wonderful.
food.
I love that. Leave.
You'll regret this, beastlings.
I feel like you're the one who's gonna regret this in the grand scheme of things, but alright, buddy.
Hi, Master Juba. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
So quick to resort to violence.
He had a sword out! He could have killed somebody, Juba.
Thanks, Ochette.
Our hero. Family's pride.
Hunting was good today, too. Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
Hold on while I prepare it, okay?
Are we gonna cook the iguana? I kinda like the iguana now. Oh no! Oh no! Ochette can prepare captured beasts and turn them into items! We're gonna eat it! Oh no. Ochette brave, best hunter. What about breakfast, Ochette? Ignore the fact we nearly got colonized. I'm sorry, King Iguana. I'm sorry. Pokemon by way of Monster Hunter.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of meat.
Good smell.
Looking tasty. Looking good.
There's one choice here, writing-wise, that I'm confused by. Why can Ochette and Cheval speak so much better than everyone else in town? Like, is the hunter the only one with a formal education for some reason? It's a little confusing.
Ochette, meet me on the western hill. We can talk while we eat.
You have an idea. Actually, I'm curious. What happens if you try preparing a kala? I'm not planning on it. Yeah, see, I don't think we can. Humans come. Ochette here. Not worried. What if we're not here, though? What if we're not here when they come? Humans scary. Always angry. Nothing to say. Oh, I pay for things with jerky here. Now that's interesting. That's very interesting. We have a completely different trade system. Alright then, good to know. Market economy. Yeah, that's actually a really nice detail. What if it's because when she was a kid who learned the human language right from childhood while the other villages are older and are trying to learn it in adulthood? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, actually. I was kind of wondering, because the world building tends to be kind of tight here, so it would be weird for there to be a detail.
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Of like, oh yeah, this character can speak eloquently, but the rest of the town doesn't, per se.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it.
Also, who voices our boy here? I'm curious if we know.
And today's quarry was a king iguana, I gather. You are a true hunter, Ochette. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it's Jameson Price. That sounds about right. It's our lion dad. He's back to be our dad again.
I do my best. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking.
Oh, okay. So clearly our language structure in this town is a lot different. And so it is Juva that taught her then.
I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing.
Ochette has grown strong. If we could just do something about her appetite.
Oh my god.
10 years since the two of you met, is it?
I still remember the one I didn't choose that day.
Yeah, that's how it happens with Pokemon, I'm afraid.
I looked all over. Never did find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway, I gave Akala enough love for both of them.
Oh.
Good to hear.
Now I feel bad for the owl.
I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now. But I will die one day, just like the creature that gave us this meat.
That's a little ominous, buddy. You are going to die much sooner than we think, aren't you?
that day comes, Ochette, the island will become your burden to bear.
I don't know, Master Juva. That sounds kind of heavy. A hunter has to travel light.
Well, someone needs to do it, and something tells me he's gonna die soon.
I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
I see. Tell me, have you noticed the change in the forest?
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden! Warden!
Uh-oh.
Well now, what business has the chief of the human village here?
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
Kohaza, something about your voice just... Are you sincere? I don't know about that. It doesn't sound sincere in the slightest.
I did not think you had such humility in you.
Did you poison the meat? Because the music sounds like you poisoned it.
It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things.
Why are all the humans so freaking racist?
A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the warden beasts.
Oh, that's not good.
Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again.
Oh, you want us to save a child? Well, you could not call us beasts when you asked that, please. Yeah, I thought that was Path of Radiance, because I'm sorry.
But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before.
Man, the vibes are rancid.
Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl?
I mean, I'll do it, but I also think you poisoned the meat.
If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
Your land? Bitch, you have your land. You wasted it. And now you're trying to ask for other people's land because you need more. Like, I get the issue of settlement expansion, but look at all that beautiful ocean out there. Can you tell me you got here and you didn't figure out fishing boats or agriculture?
Do you take me for a fool? Those ruins are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either.
Oh, God.
You ask us to risk our lives for a human.
We probably should save a small child, admittedly, if that's not a lie.
That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it, and return to your home.
Like, the people of her village may be racist assholes, but she shouldn't be doomed to die because of that, you know?
I'll go.
Ochette, what are you saying?
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are.
They are an excellent opportunity to level up and gather meat. I don't know what you're talking about. We are getting jerky.
And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
I mean, the truth is, if we try to be better people to each other now, we could maybe, hopefully, break the cycle of generational violence and hatred. Hopefully. That would be nice. To at least attempt to do that.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most. And my heart tells me to save that girl.
It's a good thing to tell you.
Very well. Go.
I am in your debt, Beastling.
I have a name.
My name is Ochette.
Thank you.
Oh, and leave that meat here.
If you cared half as much about your own life as you do about meat.
Okay, she's not doing it for the food.
Come on, Akala.
So, did the owl kidnap the child, or did whatever possessed the owl kidnap the child? I never thought beastlings would actually help us. Please finding the missing girl, Ochette. My apprentice, you must always be true to your heart. My heart says, let's go raid the dungeon. We have a child to rescue. I think we can mend our relationships a little bit. It's not gonna become perfect overnight, obviously. Okay, this is the way to the human village, which is right over here where we started. Yeah, they really do seem to be wanting to expand quite a bit. Not the greatest of plans, is it? There's only so much forest. Did not do it for food, but definitely food motivated. Yeah, that's fair.
Ready to be prey? Let's go. Huh, and now.
Ooh, not those.
Here we go.
Axes?
Now. Let's go. Huh? Huh. Ah. Ow.
Okay, the howl is also quite cute. Let's see. One jerky, okay. That's basically money.
Hunt or be hunted.
That is a big snail. Oh! Oh god, that scared me. Thank you, Kissy Face. I don't know why that one spooked me. I
Here we
wasn't
go.
expecting it.
Thunder Birdie.
Thunder Birdie.
Let's go. Yeah. Here we go.
Now we can make a punch against it. I should probably have done one
Now
fewer and
let's
check
grab
if I
some
could
food.
capture that one. didn't hear it here. Our sound alert's broken again. Because that played real loud in my headphones. That's annoying. I'll have to go check. We went down the right path already, I think.
The hunt is on. Right.
Realm! I forgot it's auto set to bows first.
My prey awaits.
Okay.
Now.
Let's see if I can
Let's go.
capture? Sure, it attacks with bows. That's good to have in our back pocket, I
I'm
suppose.
hungry.
We're already almost level 5. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but I'd like to fix it if something randomly broke. Give me the rare chest. An airing ring. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet. Accuracy up. Okay. I'll take it. We've got a child to rescue, and I think it is actually down the path that I didn't just take.
Hunt or be hunted.
Alright, I already have one of you, so the answer is be hunted.
Let's go.
Go. Farewell. Alright, let's see. We're still level 4, we're almost level 5. Usually I fight the first boss around level 7 with everyone else, so like, that should suffice here, probably. Yeah. Okay, so let's get to level 5 before we go running around inside.
Ready to be prey?
I do not like the noise that thing just made. What kind of sounds are you making, giant snail thing?
Nice. Now. Right.
I don't know if it'll die from this. Good. Not quite.
Let's go.
Rotten meat. That doesn't sound so hot.
Now let's grab some food.
I mean, I'll take it with me, obviously, but I don't feel like we can trade rotten meat for much. It's not really edible at that point. You just realized our second party is gonna be won by Shonen Pretty Boy and all the soft, wholesome girls. Human smells coming from this way. Can't be far now. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna have the one guy and a party full of ladies. We'll see how that goes, character dynamic-wise. It'll be interesting, I'm sure. Oh, I don't like either of these things.
Prey awaits. Akala! Just finish this. Right.
Good, that one's gone. What is this thing called? This shambling weed.
Sorry.
You look like an HP Lovecraft monster, shambling weed.
Here we
What do you give me? Salad! Yes, that's wonderful. It gives us salad. More that just that he's the possible one edgelord in the wholesome party. I won't spoil the tone of his story, since we're gonna get to it after we check out what the sense of commerce is tonight. We got through like 3 stories last time, so we can probably do a similar amount tonight, given it's not a weeknight. And I don't have to be doing much until
Ready
like
to be prey?
noon-ish tomorrow.
My friend. Huh?
Hello, snail.
Let's
It's a
go.
multi-slug. But it has a shell. Doesn't that make it a snail? Technically? Or am I not understanding how,
Here we
animal
go.
classification works?
Just finish this.
I thought slugs don't have shells and snails do. Then again, I'm no means a biologist,
hungry.
so. We are still level 5, but that's okay. We're gonna get this item. A composite, though. That's good. Okay, we're equipping all this stuff already. Bone raises a single ally's defense for 4 turns. Oh, so like the other foods have their uses even if they're not like edible or barterable on this specific island then?
The hunt is on. My prey awaits. Over here. Let's.
Not quite dead, are you? That's obnoxious. Expel Sputum?
Here we go.
What is a sputum? Alright then.
Right. Yeah. Just finish this. My prey
These
awaits.
island froggins are a bit, strange. Not gonna lie.
Ow.
Hey, I got one. Level 6. Oh. Is the boss fight just something without a warning here?
Hey, there you are. No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you. A beastling? What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry about the details. But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings.
Because everyone is racist, child.
They do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though. Still... Well, this is a problem.
Here, have some jerky, child. The lost girl who can cheer us on.
Here, have some jerky. Huh? Oh, thank you. I was so hungry. This is yummy. Right? A hunk of jerky makes everything better.
This solves all of our problems, I see. Maybe rotten meat will be alchemically useful, or maybe it gives debuffs to enemies if you chuck it at them? I don't know.
If we can agree on that much, we're practically friends already. You think? What can that be? It doesn't feel friendly. What is it? We'd better go. It's almost dark. Follow me, okay?
Come, small child. We have a boss fight to deal with, I think. It might be right outside the entrance? We'll see.
What is it? I'm scared. The night is here. The Isle birds are calling. Something's got them agitated. Flee this place. Get far away. Calamity is coming.
Calamity, huh? That's not good. Who voices Ochette? I can check real quick. Google. It is Susie Young. I'm not sure I have heard her in something else. And I hope I'm pronouncing her last name correctly, because I'm terrible at pronunciation, and I do apologize if I'm not. Let's see. She's in Chainsaw Man, which I have not watched the show of, and Live Alive, which I need to play, but I have not gotten the chance to. And apparently JoJo Stone Ocean. And the newest Love Live season. Okay. That might be part of why she sounds more familiar to me. I haven't watched a ton of more recent anime. There are some that I'd like to, though. And there's some that I've watched like one season of and didn't finish or have only seen some of the episodes of.
You can tell what the birds are saying? Isle birds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. The forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean? What exactly is coming?
I don't like this. Let's just hurry back to the village.
Good idea.
There'd be an owl monster.
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything like that before.
I was gonna say, that's a new monster type, but when the game notes it with ominous music,
Is that what the Isle birds were anxious about? This monster?
I think it's a bigger monster.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to move. Let's go! Akala! Right. Now let's grab some food.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's in disguises. That makes sense why she's familiar to you then. Let's get back to the village. Everyone must be worried. Oh, the event trigger is before the save point. Can I run back to the save point inside?
Let's go. Go on then.
Just so I can save my level ups if I die in the boss fight. Oh, I don't like these at all.
Here we go.
Mysterious fledglings.
And now.
These are fucking unsettling, chat.
Right. Now. Let's
Untamable. Oh, shit. So even random monsters in the world, when they're connected to Calamity, can be untamable. I mean, level 6 should probably be okay. Probably, right? I don't know. Okay, I can run back in here and hit the save point in here, which I will. And we are gonna hit level 7 then, because this is not good.
The hunt is on.
I love how these get the normal music still.
And now. My prey. Let's go.
Okay. Oil is slowing, that makes sense. More Pokemon logic. You wonder, would these owl monsters be different if we chose the owl? I imagine instead of fledglings, they might be something more mammalian. I know a lot of other people online chose the owl, judging by fan art that I've seen. I'm sorry to the owl getting turned into some sort of calamity monster. I did not mean to do that. Okay, auto capture, great.
Now let's grab some food.
We just need probably one more fight. Did the last Octopath have a final story when you finished all the other plots? Because it feels like the stories are going to lead to that. It did, actually. So this game does too, to my knowledge, have extra chapters after you complete every single storyline with all the characters. I won't spoil anything about Octopath Traveler 1, and I don't know what the final plots are in this game. In part because I think you should play both on your own time, because they're great.
Hunt or be hunted.
But especially because, I have had a minor spoiler for this game for me. Okay, I'd say moderately sized spoiler for one of the upcoming chapters. And, like, guys, not to be that person, but, like, if the game has only been out for, like, 3 weeks or a month,
Right.
maybe don't post spoilers with no tags or warnings.
Let's go.
Just a thought. Kind of a rude thing to do, especially for an RPG like this, which most people don't have the free time to have played to 100% completion within a month of its release.
I'm hungry.
Anyway, that's my 2 cents on being chill. The Sonic Adventure 1 formula of storytelling. God, we are making a lot of references to other games today, but I suppose that is accurate. Alright, we're level 7. We've got less healing items than I'd want, but we'll be fine, probably. I'm glad I checked that we can save. We're just gonna normal walk to the point where we get more story, because that gets us less encounters.
What the?
You guys okay?
Ochette!
What happened here?
Village. Our village.
Uh-oh.
The monster came, smashing village.
Oh no. Where's Master Juba?
Fighting monster, still fighting.
Oh, Juva's not in a good way, is he?
Ochette.
What's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay. Let's go, Akala.
I hope the monster didn't kill our lion, Dad. You're just surprised it wasn't the humans that killed him. Oh, there is a cellar here. And we do have, money that we can use with the human seller, which is good. Let's get some armor. 7 inspiring plums is pretty good. Oh, 8. And then I always have entirely too many healing grapes, but I'm paranoid, so we'll get 15 of those. Thanks, sir. Have a nice day. I'm glad we left the child to be safe, to be honest. I mean, the humans still might have done this. We don't know, but I somehow doubt it if their child got actually legitimately lost in the woods. Though I don't know if it's legitimate. What is that?
Master Juva! And what is that? What is that monster?
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place.
I don't think it can talk, my dude.
So, the change in the island was your doing. I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from?
The quote, "the community chest has foreclosed on my beef jerky" resurfaced. I have no idea where that came from, but I haven't seen whatever you've not watched in a literal decade. Calamity is V-Day's for soda? I mean, maybe. We don't know if V-Day is a furry.
Could it be a harbinger of the coming night? Surely not.
You know why I think V-Day is gonna be the culmination of what we fight in this game? It's not just because it's an RPG, so it's gotta end with us fighting a god or a dragon. It's because, there's so many storylines that keep mentioning things about a coming night between this and Temenos that it feels like a natural development of what the developers are trying to, like, lead up to, you know? Oh shit, Dad's gonna die.
The years have dulled my edge, I see. Ochette, flee. It's too strong.
I'm gonna turn your ass into jerky.
No. No running.
He was marked to death the moment we mentioned Aslan. We cursed him. The curse of dead lions.
Ochette.
I mean, I like this plotline significantly more than I liked that book when I was a kid. I don't know what that says. I haven't read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe in a while. I'd probably like it better now.
And whatever this is, it hurt the villagers. Come on, you wanna fight? Here I am!
Oh boy.
Come on then! My prey awaits. Akala! Got it! Here we go!
No.
And now!
Maybe it's weak to axes. That was a really cool fucking animation. What the hell? Also, this thing does have legs, but the kind of longer bits at the end might be more reminiscent of wings and antlers, or... They almost are in the position of antlers, but the way that its ribs poke out of its back almost make it appear like those are bones of its ribs unnaturally continuing into its skull.
Sorry.
That's some damn good monster design, actually.
Let's go. Time to finish this. My hey, fight me.
Very nice. Dark Spawn. Okay, so we can restore health with some of these. Which is good.
Let's go.
We're gonna have to get rid of these fucking things. Or we're gonna have a lot of damage done to us.
Right. Time to finish this.
Consume. Well, that's not good.
Here we go. That's the stuff. Right. Huh?
Oh, so you unleash a bow attack 3 times. Yeah, that's good. Defend, though, immediately.
Come on.
Yeah, good thing we defended. And we're killing this thing immediately. Goodbye. No more doing that buffed up attack for now. You're just going with Krell monster from the It?
Here we go.
Is it bad that I don't know what that is off the top of my head? Because I'm not sure what you're referencing there. It might just be because I'm out of it today.
My prey awaits. Yeah. This is bad. Come on then.
That doesn't heal
Ooh-wee.
nearly enough to be worth it.
Right. That's the stuff.
Do you fucking have to do that?
Right.
So I can shoot all 2 of them.
Time to finish this. My prey awaits. Yeah.
I hit the wrong freaking thing. Okay, that's on me. I did not mean to do that. I misclicked.
Here we go.
Making snickerdoodles so you haven't come to much. Snickerdoodles are tasty. I don't blame you. Forbidden Planet. Okay. I am not particularly familiar with Forbidden Planet.
Huh? Time to finish this.
Yeah, I don't...
My prey awaits. Huh? All right. Over here. Here we go. Come on.
Cool. Kill this. Finally. Can't take off 128 in one turn.
Ouch.
with less tanky characters definitely requires more healing items.
Let's go. Here we go.
Are you fucking kidding me, asshole? Again? There's a monster in that movie that's the projection of the person's subconscious. Oh, so like Freudian.
That thing's tougher than I thought.
Yeah, you don't say.
What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too.
All right.
Let's go. Wahoo! And now. Right.
Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Ochette's latent power. You can gain access to special skills without consuming as. Unleash a highly powerful physical attack on one foe. Unleash a powerful physical attack on all foes. A reduce physical and elemental defense for all foes from 3 turns and reduce their shield points regardless of weak points. This might kill the entities. The fledglings, rather. Yeah, okay, that's really good. Because the fledglings are the obnoxious shit. Because it's hard to kill them all in one shot without the latent power. But with it, that's significantly less annoying. Your consuming of me only makes me stronger.
Let's go.
Now it's just a matter of getting down this thing's massive health bar to 0.
This is bad.
Phew! Okay, good. This is a questionable decision.
This time, starving!
Don't one-shot me. Oh! That was a really bad choice on my end there, but I did not want to deal with this powerful attack again. I should have just let it go for it.
Let's go. My prey awaits.
It's done.
Ow!
I think she said let's roar, but yeah. Ooh, an inspiring plum basket. That's actually quite useful.
No longer trust.
Trust what?
Cannot be allowed to exist.
I take it you don't trust all of us because of maybe what the humans are doing? And now we can't be allowed to exist?
Huh?
Ochette, that creature was only the beginning. A greater calamity approaches our island, even as we the night of the Scarlet Moon.
The Scarlet Moon, huh?
The Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns scarlet.
Well, that's not great.
This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Master Juva!
Follow me, Ochette. I must show you something.
Okay.
Kohaze.
Well done, Warden. I should have known you could best that creature.
So you did have ulterior motives to kill that thing, huh?
And you, the Warden's chosen hunter.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
No, to offer thanks. You saved our village and brought home our lost child.
Okay, can you guys not be assholes to us and not try to take our land then, maybe?
I am in your debt, O Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled.
Oh! Well, that's nice, but I still feel like you might be a villain at some point. It's just your voice. You got a sus voice, ma'am.
For now.
Yeah, for now. You're gonna be a villain later.
Come.
Master Juva. Do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
No, we really don't.
It is their greed talking, Ochette. There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Come, Ochette.
Right.
We have to go see something. Natural villain voice is the vocal equivalent of resting bitch face. It's like how some people naturally cackle.
What is this?
Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. Ah, the legendary Pokemon, I see. Terra, Cataracta, Glacis. They sound like Pokemon. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years, before departing to become guardians of other lands. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon.
The night of the Scarlet Moon?
It is an old, old legend. But it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear.
Yes, that was like 6 hours ago. It does look like Ho-Oh, Rayquaza, and Groudon to me.
And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you.
That might just be my brain going off of the Pokemon choice at the beginning. So we need to go find 3 legendaries.
You must go, Ochette. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering the 3 creatures of legend.
Maybe you should be resting after getting slashed by that thing?
What? But Master Juva! If I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
We will manage somehow.
There is a literal ocean right here. We will go fishing. Like, guys, you can fish. It's okay.
Ochette, you are special.
Special how?
The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart. One day, this child will save the island from destruction.
Man, Juva, that's a lot of pressure.
I trusted that voice and raised you to be a hunter.
All right, Master Juva. I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back.
Spoken like a true apprentice of mine.
Are you dying, sir? Can you please not? Why is he a lion and the only lion in the village? Maybe he's some sort of legendary creature? I don't know.
I leave the island in your hands, Ochette.
But I think he's about to die.
I grow weary. I must rest now.
Master Juva? Master Juva!
Okay, he's asleep. Okay, I was worried there. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the Calamity might be upset because the humans are destroying so much of the forest to build their town. Because it said it no longer trusts. So maybe it was appeased 400 years ago by the beastlings, but now humans have moved here and have started ruining the natural order of things. Anyway, I'm glad he's not dead.
Don't do that to me.
Yeah, the game made it seem like he was about to die. You scared everyone, Juva.
Sleep well, Master Juva.
Please recover from your injuries and rest and keep the humans from doing anything too stupid.
I guess my only clue is that freeze. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace.
We got an entire world to cover to find these various things. Don't worry about it, Ochette.
I'm starting to look forward to this. It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet!
You have memorized your quarry then? And remember, no eating the creatures of legend.
Sorry, Ochette. No legendary meat for you.
I know that.
You kind of wanted to try it, didn't you? Another wholesome storyline so far.
Ochette, take care.
Of the secondary party we're making, so far, I feel like Casti is the least wholesome. And even then, she's out to, like, cure an incurable disease. She's just very misunderstood.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound.
Like, Juva isn't even dead. I mean, he's still got 3 chapters he could die in, and I worry about him, but he's alive.
Thank you.
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Jerky taking. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend.
Sounds like a plan. Casti is the darkest of the stories, but isn't too angsty. Malvina is giving you storytelling flags? Which one is Malvina? Oh, Malaya, you mean? Her friend who rescued her with her
See you soon.
seeming giant wolf friend. Yes, okay, I was confused for a second. It's alright. I misremember character names, like, literally all the time. Ochette leaves the island with her faithful companion. The calamity known as the Night of Scarlet Moon strikes every 400 years, and they must defend their island by bringing back the 3 creatures of legend. The sea is wide, but the world beyond wider, with more to see, hear, and learn than Ochette ever imagined. Ochette the Hunter, Chapter 1 end. Yeah, Malaya, I'm concerned about what's going on with her, because it's not gonna be good.
Leave the hunting to me. You'll have all the tasty meat you want.
I'm a vegetarian. I'm sorry, I had to. It's fine, some of them drop salad.
I'm already looking forward to snacking together.
I think for now we will exchange party members once we've done some more exploring with the ones we have. At last I found it, the island with the beastling village. My ancestors' writing were not a work of fiction after all. Interesting. A tome detailing the experiences of the first explorer of an island inhabited by beastlings. Kinda wanna buy that, not gonna lie. Trepuhofu. Interesting. Busy, busy, no time. Hello. Once before human came. Traveler. Share food. Tingly meat. So delicious. Also recipe? Having recipe can make. Waiting, wanting recipe. Tingly meat. Making myself. Imagine. Do you mean spicy food? I feel like tingly meat either means you are severely allergic to that recipe or the recipe is spicy. While we're here. Oh, I need to be level 30. Okay, sure. Can't ambush that guy yet. And there's someone in the human side of the village with quest. That's the child who wants to befriend beastlings. Got it. Does the tome have info on cooking them? I kinda doubt it, but I'll buy it. I have no qualms with that price.
Much appreciated.
So, let's see what this does. Maybe that's what the kid needs to become friends with the beastlings, to read about them. Okay, I guess not. Well, this tome is mine now. I'll figure it out. We're gonna go off up to the northeast and do some Scent of Commerce, because I'm really curious what the heck that is. And once we're done with that, we're gonna go get our last party member. The way she showed up reminds you of an anime called Tokyo 8.0, which is a realistic disaster movie about what would happen if an 8.0 earthquake hit Tokyo. Well, here's hoping that never actually happens in the real world. But yeah, that would be quite a calamity.
Hey, a customer.
What to do?
There!
Now then,
Nice.
pierce them, winds of frost.
Take this.
Try to bonk that last thing.
How's that for you?
Cleaning time.
I'm just
If
getting
this is
warmed
anything like the other Frogborn, it's probably weak to axes. I could test with the inventor skill, the changeable catapult.
Transform.
Nope. Guess not.
To work.
There.
Ironing so fast.
Now then,
Cleaning.
Okay.
I'm just getting warmed.
There we go. That takes care of that
Time
reasonably
to
well.
divvy up the earnings.
Which is good, because we need to get to like level 16, I think, for Throne's Chapter 2 on Father's storyline. I'm quite pleased about the idea that a lot of the characters have storylines that have multiple sections to them. Alright, so I believe Tropuhopu, where our scent of commerce is up here. Items.
Let's play. What to do?
There! Eat this!
Take this.
thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Holy
Holy
light.
light. There we go. That takes care of it pretty well. Lots of good value in this game. Oh yeah, you are getting your money's worth. There will be at least an hour of content for every dollar you spend. Which is a funny way to put it, but I think there's a YouTuber doing a series like that now. Ooh, danger level 18 to get to Tropuhopu. Should we risk it? It's worth a shot, right? Wait, we can make it. I believe in us. We're only like 3 levels lower than that. There's a save point here anyway. And a dude. What are you doing out here? Seems you two have some stiffness in your muscles. I was gonna say your revitalizing dam is really expensive. Well, I guess we're about to see what the enemies are like, huh?
Do be gentle.
Cleaning time.
As swift as a snake.
My turn.
I need a...
We're gonna try our best here, chat. This might be a terrible plan.
Cleaning time.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of force.
Say your prayers.
Sir.
I'll take this.
Thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost.
It's mainly the slugs that's the issue, to be honest.
Well, say your prayers. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Cleaning time.
You can knock one of these out of the next turn over.
Think
You definitely want to get rid of it.
winds of frost.
Okay, that's good. We're less likely to all die horribly now. Good, it did a debuff. That's actually really good.
This isn't ideal. To work.
It's not ideal, but consider you're not dead, so this could have gone a lot worse.
My turn.
I should not have run into the area that we are too low level for. I just couldn't help myself. Okay, there's only one left, so we can Scholar Skill Ice Wind.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
Okay, we handled that, but it did not go easy.
I've gained valuable insight.
But it did level up Oswald to level 16. So there's that. But I do think we should probably, not be here, if I'm being honest. But now that I realize we can survive a fight, it gives me, more confidence than I should have to go to Tropu-Hopu. Oh my god, I think we made it. Yes! Alright. Holy shit, this could have gone worse. So, where's Ochette's other stuff anyway? Does it give us any hints about that? Okay, it does. So, Glacia is off in Stormhail, which I guess makes sense. Crackage has Terra. And, Conning Creek has, Halteracta. Anyway, we survived and made it to Tropu-Hopu. Tropu-Hopu's a nice town. I'm thinking of moving here. I'm shocked we got here alive. Shiny ball, me finding. Drink's better when you share it with friends. See, not every human is gonna be an asshole for no reason. These two seem to be getting along quite well, actually. Which is a nice detail. You say nothing. But you show bracelets and necklaces. That damn sluggard, late again. He's got skill, but he's worthless if he ain't. There ain't no fish left to catch. I wish he'd just wake up on time. Maybe he ain't getting enough sleep, but that ain't my problem. Oh, well, we can go make him pass out with, Casty. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose, I just can't wake up out time. When I think about how early I have to wake up, I get too nervous to sleep. Wow, that's expensive. You ever think about how tough it is for folks who don't get well along with others? I recall seeing something shiny on the shore. Shiny, you say? You ship Drunk Guy and his cat-eared them friend. That is adorable. Ooh, we got a ship.
Ooh, wee, look at that. Guess this area is a shipyard.
How dare you try to pawn off that miserable vessel on me?
The giant, beautiful ship?
What? I assure you, sir.
That wretch is the legendary shipwright's apprentice? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable.
Oh god, it's a Karen.
You have my sincerest apologies, sir. I had no idea.
And that ridiculous sum she asked. Does she not even know the market value of a ship?
Oh boy, he doesn't understand the fact that the level of an artist's skill and the amount of labor put into something can increase its price.
You have the right of it, sir. Unbelievable. Ridiculous.
This has been a colossal waste of my time. I am furious. Furious! Good day, sir.
Well...
wait! Please!
Yeah, that's not good. It's artisanal work. Yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it?
The apprentice of a legendary shipwright, eh? My merchant's nose is tickling. It's the sin of commerce.
Also, shiny rocks are watching up on shore. What's that? So begins the Tropu-Hopu route. Hey man, tell me about your ships.
Turn around and leave.
Hi, Terry.
You won't find anything here but an incomplete ship.
Lucky for me, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Excuse me?
The name's Particio. I'm a merchant from that big old western continent. Mind if I take a gander at your work?
This ship is not for sale.
Ooh-wee. This is what that rich fellow was complaining about, costing an arm and a leg.
He asked me my price, so I told him. Nothing more to it.
Well, how much is this here tub?
Yeah, that's a good
curious
question.
Myself now.
Commissions to make a ship, huh?
100,000 leaves.
I mean, it's a pretty big ship.
But I already said it wasn't for sale. If you have a problem with that, you can just go home.
So that's the miserable vessel, huh? Half finished and left high and dry for a while by the looks of it. My merchant sense is tingling. This here ship's a must-buy.
The half-finished ship, I'm gonna buy it.
100,000, huh? I don't have that sort of capital on me right now. I'll need to save up, then swing back when I do.
Okay, so I need to come back here when I have 100,000 leaves to buy a boat. I currently have 1/10 of that. Alright then. So these are side quests then. That makes sense. But that ship might be able to get us to the mystery islands in the middle of the ocean that the ferries don't go to. And even potentially up to Frigid Isle, which we can't fast travel to. For now, though, let's go get Hikari, who I believe we can get to relatively easily heading south from Ore Rush. Also, yeah, I'm kind of shocked that one slug didn't kill us considering it was doing 500 damage, but we got a bit lucky there, I think. Let's head down and see about getting our final character, and that will be all 8. And then I suppose it's more Throne Egg. I think that's just overlooking the mesa.
Let the experiment begin.
It costs to travel to that island, Oswald's renewed
Thinking
trauma.
time.
I mean, I probably shouldn't bring the poor man back there. He had enough terrible experiences.
Transform.
I guess this means we can bring cute egglings with us wherever we want to go.
Mike, watch me. There!
As long as we get Ochette. Or Ochette, rather. I don't know why my brain keeps thinking it's Ochette. I think because she's in Octopath, and my brain's just like, ah, the C must work that way.
To work.
There.
Cleaning time.
I need... I'm done.
Bring it up. I got more grit.
Wow, this thing has health.
Where was
Probably not enough health to deal with a +3 holy light. Wow, it does. That does not mess around.
What?
There, eat this!
I'm just...
Bravo, Particio.
I still love that they do little... Yeah, I don't know. Octet. Yeah, that's what my brain is doing. Got me as to why.
No.
My turn.
Slash.
Where was I?
Sir, how much health do you have? Okay, that takes care of it.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Or something like that. Yeah, we are gonna have to level up on the way to Winter Bloom, I think. But that's an issue for future us. Besides, we need to somehow make 100,000 leaves to buy a boat. Because Particio makes... I wouldn't necessarily call this a sound financial decision, but it is a financial decision.
Ready?
That's a lot of frickin' ants.
I'm just...
Maybe they don't like rods. They all don't like rods. I don't know. Yep. Alright, that's good.
Where was I? There.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Bonk bonk.
Broken.
Literally so much bonk.
Now die.
What to do?
Oh, I just realized these things have different name colors based on how much health they have left. That's actually really neat. It's a shame there isn't some cutesy name for a certain amount of money. Maybe like 1k leaves as a bush and 100k as a tree. That would be cute. I'd like that. I'm kind of sad that's not here now.
No.
Take this! Very well.
Take that!
Now die!
What?
What do they think about dark magic?
Afraid of the dark.
Okay, it works.
I need a plan.
I feel like this is overkill. Probably. But I want to see what their affinity is with fire. I guess it makes sense that things living in a desert wouldn't be weak to fire necessarily. Good, good. Temenos is almost the level we want him to be. I kind of wish there was some sort of cute name for money. But for now, we should probably go gather a new friend. Who seems to be fighting.
No! You there! Out of the way!
Why are you trying to kill this random guy?
I think not. Lay down your swords.
Shut your trap. This useless lowborn served us rotten food.
What?
He needs to learn that his incompetence has consequences.
I hated my meal and I don't want to pay for it. I'm gonna kill the chef. Jesus Christ. We thought the boat guy was a Karen.
Fools.
Defeat the soldiers. Yes.
You'll turn tail and run if you know what's good for you.
This is not the first murder I've committed.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
2 damage! Oh no. They really should not have fought us.
Take this!
They shouldn't have. They made a mistake. Oh, we're high leveled for getting this character, huh?
I've seen worse methods.
Hey, a fire soul stone. Random samurai in the middle of the southern U.S. place. We went further south. There's camels here now. And samurai. And covered wagons. It's a mix, you see.
You.
There is a reason he's here, though.
Is everyone okay? You're safe now.
I love how soft-spoken he is.
You should return to your homes. Thank you for the help. You can call me Hikari.
Alright, Hikari. You wanna come with us?
I'm on the cusp of a journey, one to seek out my erstwhile allies.
Interesting word there, erstwhile.
Are you a traveler as well?
Yeah.
That was a fine display back there. I'd like to accompany you, if you'll have me. Well?
Yes, you can come.
Good, good. It seems my sword won't be left to rust after all.
Yes, I want to hear the beginning of his tale. This is the final chapter 1. Something a little sad about knowing that, but it's pretty cool. Also, I love the way this castle looks.
you praying, Hikari? Don't waste your breath. If you're going to pray, pray for the ones fighting for their lives, not those already in the dirt.
Interesting take, I'm not gonna lie, Ritsu.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission.
What's our mission?
Today, I fight for them.
It's time, my prince.
Oh, we are a prince, huh?
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
Yeah, this was a hell of a way to enter into the game for the first time, I'm not gonna lie. We're in the middle of a war.
Don't soil your britches, Hikari. I would worry about yourself.
My name will be remembered by history. I'll etch it upon the heavens themselves.
Alright, buddy, I'm sure that'll happen.
I will die in a hellhole like this.
Well said, Ritsu. Let us press on, for the glory of Ku! Here I am.
Southern soldiers. And we get ourselves our secondary party member already. That's 20 XP. It is a little weird that you run from
Forward, Ritsu.
like a very American-inspired town, and like just a little farther south you start getting into the extensions of Ku. But you'll see why Ku spread so far.
Prince Hikari's display has put the fear of death into them.
Okay, Kazan.
Now for the finishing touch.
Our time has come at last.
General Mugen.
Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of our military. The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers ride at your back. Become the Tempest and scatter those southern dogs to the winds. The Sen shall wait for the time to strike, and follow in your wake and scour the field.
No worries, Dusty. Have a good night. You have fun out where you're heading to.
And when the fury of the storm subsides, our enemies will be smothered and buried.
A brilliant strategy as always, Kazan. Your keen eyes see the battlefield as none other, Eagle of Ku.
Alright, so we're clearly fighting warriors from the south.
May you have luck on the battlefield.
Luck has no place here. Only strength reigns supreme. And the mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the weak.
Well, that's kind of a horrific take, but okay.
Cut them to ribbons. Bring the fury of the desert upon them. Now, southern worlds shall know the vast gulf between our strengths.
He's inhuman!
Ageha, huh? Both of you having names and unique character designs,
Does your will to live burn so faintly, sirs? Raise your weapons or be trampled beneath me!
Why do I get the sense you're gonna be a villain at some point, my dude? Curses. Oh, there's some wounded and dead soldiers around.
Captain Saji! Eyes forward, Hikari. Keep going. Steel yourself.
What do we have here?
Are you hurt, Hikari?
Oh, we have a new party member.
The noble sands of Ku dance at your back, and they know no fear.
Man, Hikari just has, like, all of these friends. How did he end up alone in the desert?
Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Raimei, stay close to me. Keep moving.
What's our plan? Yeah! Oh, right through!
It's
Wild Cook.
I'll cut you down.
Might as well. Let's check out our
Here I
skills.
come.
Unleash a moderately powerful sword attack on one foe. Might as well.
How's this?
Unleash a moderately powerful storm and then deal an additional lightning-based damage. Nice.
My spear shall strike true!
Watch me now.
So 3 cuts, 3 powers up. Yeah, I figured that guy would be taken down by that pretty well.
My
Warrior skills. Piercing thrust with a polearm. 75% chance to deal a crit.
My
Yeah, alright, that does pretty well then, I think. I wonder if anyone's gonna do a challenge of, like, leveling up all of the random side characters you only temporarily have in your party to level 99 while they're still with you. Because that sounds torturous.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against us. Ritsu, wait! You've won. There's no need for further bloodshed.
I mean, I somehow feel like the general's just gonna murder him and take your credit, but alright.
Hikari. Ah, here we are.
It's the enemy general. Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
Alright.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
Now you pay the price for your tyranny, bastards of Ku!
It's time to finish this. Come. The future hinges on this battle.
What's our plan of attack? My spear shall strike true!
Thunder. Alright, great. We're already fighting a mini-boss. No pressure, Hikari.
Now it... My blade sings. Time to strike. It's... Stay down! My turn. Kill!
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 cuts should be enough for that guy. Powerful sword attack.
Allow me.
Come on, Ritsu, you'll get all that fame you want if you just beat the boss. There you go, buddy. Snickerdoodles are baked, had some, taste good.
History
That's
will
very
remember
nice.
my name.
I don't think I've ever made snickerdoodles. Lots of wind soul stones. That actually might prove useful. Both in the chapter and for our party later.
It's over.
No. We won't. We won't leave the desert in your clutches. The accursed clan must be...
Accursed. We're cursed? Or is that just an insult? Because if it's not just an insult,
Brother.
Soft-hearted whelp.
Well, he's also a prince, isn't he? And he does not seem to like us. We got some sibling trouble. Trouble?
Show sympathy to the enemy and you tarnish the name Ku in the process.
I combined trauma with trouble, but probably both accurate.
The enemy general is slain. Victory is ours! Your Majesty.
Today's glory was paid for with the blood of many.
King Jigo, why are we doing this?
But victory is ever an occasion for celebration, Mugen, Hikari. Our enemies have been put to heel, their forces crushed under our might. The nation of Ku shall know prosperity untold.
Is this a good thing? Why are we taking over the desert? Dad, why are we expanding? Are we the Fire Nation? Uh-oh.
Your Majesty.
Hikari, I tire of this heat.
Of course, our brother didn't go to help Dad.
Brother, what was the enemy general speaking of? He called us the accursed clan. Is it true? Are we?
I'm sure this won't tie into anything else we've seen so far. Why are we cursed? By whom?
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Who is our mother then?
Can you hear it too? That voice?
Is this like some Fire Emblem Heroes Embla type shit? Because that's not good news. Also, side note, this is gonna sound wild if you know how weird Fire Emblem Heroes' plot already is, but Fire Emblem Heroes' plot just got weird today.
General Mugen, go with glory. It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
You fought fiercely this day. What is your name?
Oh, Ritsu might get recognition, but I don't know if that's going to be so great for us in the future.
It's Ritsu Mishuyo, my lord.
Wow, you have a last name. Not everyone here does.
Compassion has no place in Ku, Hikari. You
you are unfit to stand among us.
You're curious what I mean by weird. I sent some messages in the group chat earlier, but,
Your brother's wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
regardless of the serious scene going on here, how do I put this delicately? They're implying that the player's self-insert character is going to asexually reproduce with a goddess of light. No sex, no pregnancy, baby poofs into existence via a vow. And, because of time travel shenanigans, it is currently heavily implied that that baby is either its own mother or its aunt, because it's either gonna end up being the character who's going to birth the baby, because that character mentioned knowing our character as a our self-insert character as a child, or it's going to be her sister, who is Golveg, at least according to the myths. Not a spoiler, myths. Yeah. So either the baby is its own aunt or its own mother. So, when I say the plot of Fire Emblem Heroes got weird today, the whole asexual goddess reproduction wasn't even the weirdest part. Anyway, cool. Yeah, there's some horrible shit going down here.
You don't need to flatter me. I didn't do it alone.
How long have we known each other? And not once have I bested you at swordplay. You may be the prince, aye, but it was by dint of strength that you were made captain. It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for, to simply be allowed in your presence.
So we got classism, too, in this kingdom. Lots of problems. Yeah, the circular family tree joke very much exists in Fire Emblem Three Houses because of, confusing connections between Sothis and Byleth and other characters in the cast, which is the least spoilery possible way for me to say that.
Don't be ridiculous, Ritsu. You'll always have a place by my side.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
Yeah, something tells me this friendship is gonna end horribly. It's just the shonen anime tropes.
We live to fight another day, it seems. The battle was long and trying. Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen we lost today.
It was an honor to have you with me, Raimei.
House May is the spear of Ku. We are to be wielded against its enemies.
Oh, may I be welcomed among this vaunted company?
Come, Kazan. We should all have a drink.
Of course, Kazan. Without your cunning strategy, we may have very well been buried under the sands.
Victory is the sweetest libation. Or so they say. I wager tonight's drink shall be sweet indeed.
We can't toast yet, Kazan. The road ahead will be long and fraught with battle. Drinks will have to wait.
If you insist, my prince, I see war has only tempered your commitment to duty.
Yeah, you know, I just thought about it more, and it's not just the circular family tree thing that's weird in Fire Emblem Heroes right now. It's also the whole bootstrap paradox thing, where the baby that you create is yourself, and it's not in, like, a cloning sort of way. So, like, therefore, how did the baby first come into existence outside of the time loop? what was the original state of you to create the inevitable circle?
Still, promise me that when our conflicts are behind us, we'll raise glasses in celebration.
Consider it done.
Closed timeline loops are a hell of a paradox to consider. Sometimes they can be done interestingly, where, like, a certain thing stopping lets you continue to the future. But if they exist in such a way that the creation of something could have only happened within the loop, then you have a bootstrap paradox. A good example I heard earlier, and I'm not sure where it originated from, was, but they never had a chance to fulfill that promise, was that you wake up one day and you look out on your porch and you find a book on how to develop a time machine, and it takes you years to build it. And after you do, you think, oh, I need to go back in time to leave that book on my porch. That must be why it was put there. But then the real question is, who was the first one to develop the time machine and leave the book on your porch? As the nation of Ku, after claiming victory in their last battle, declared an indefinite end to hostilities. Interesting. The fires of warfare that once raged were reduced to embers, and former comrades in arms such as Kazan and Raimei went their separate ways far from the deserts of Ku. 3 years have passed since that proclamation. So, why did the king stop the wars, then? And why were we warring? Does it have to do with the curse? I need answers. Ku Castletown.
Lord Hikari, working up a sweat today, I see. If we didn't say anything, I reckon you'd train until the sunset.
I'd be glad to. It's a sign that peace yet prevails.
Can't argue with that.
Lord Hikari, think you could teach me how to swing a sword like you do?
Probably takes some time. That's the standard version of the closed time loop. They just get weirder from there. Yeah, having a child in one is confusing. The whole being your own parent one is a nightmare in terms of time loops.
If you wish. That may be merely a piece of wood, but don't think you'll have any mercy.
And why are we still training if there's been no war for 3 years?
Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your arms.
You should stop this, my lord. Were you seen teaching sword work to this manner of folk?
This manner of folk? What's wrong with them?
This manner of folk? They're my friends.
They're not your friends, my prince. They are lowborns who scavenge for rotten food. They're a stain on our nation.
Bro. Man, that's very classist of you, and, like, you should probably treat those people with respect. One of the other ones is odd ones is watching a person emerge from a time portal, de-age, then travel back through it. That is weird. There's a great Capaldi era monologue on the Bootstrap Paradox that you should check out if you haven't yet. The whole clip has been uploaded to YouTube under just the title, The Bootstrap Paradox, and I lovingly refer to it as Who Really Composed Beethoven's Fifth. It's a good time. He explains it quite enjoyably.
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself, and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Apologies, my lord.
Maybe if you treated all your citizens well, you could have, like, a much grander deal of success by everyone having opportunities.
That'll teach you to talk back to our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
No thanks are needed. All citizens of our nation deserve equal respect.
Little Easter stand-up dude.
Lord Hikari.
What is it, Suki?
A brawl has broken out at the tavern.
Oh boy.
It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of control.
Understood. Let us be on our way.
That sounds like something we gotta go handle. Horses are gentle and sensitive animals. Now then, what should I make for dinner? I'll buy you a fancy sword. So that you can go deal with this. The tavern is right here.
Do you know who I am? I'm a captain, appointed by Lord Mugen himself.
Oh god, there's so many Karens today.
The wars have been over for years. That armor won't earn you any special treatment around here.
Is this the rowdy customer?
Lord Hikari, you're just in time.
So this is where you've been since you were driven from the castle, huh?
We were driven from the castle?
Prince Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what happens when your family forsakes you.
Fuck.
You've got some nerve.
The king grows weak. His mind frail. He can barely lift his sword. It won't be long until General Mugen assumes the throne.
Oh boy.
So you better fill my cup if you know what's good for you. In the name of the future king.
I think you've had quite enough.
Oh boy. Path action. Challenge. During the day, Hikari can challenge townspeople to a duel. Press Y near a townsperson. You must be at the indicated level to initiate a challenge.
What do you want?
We're just casually dueling people.
If it's a brawl you want, I'll be your opponent. You've drawn your sword. Now be prepared for the consequences.
I'm sure this will cause no problems for us
On
whatsoever.
your guard. Here I come. My blade sings.
One powered up aggressive
There's no
slash.
need for flattery.
You didn't
It'll
stand a
last just
chance.
By the Tempest.
Leave.
Now, leave. I won't ask again.
Learn skills. You can learn new skills and challenges. You can set up to 5 skills in available slots and use them at any time. Ooh. So I can learn a double slash.
That's our lord.
Apologies for the mess. Drink in peace.
We do seem like a relatively good person, all things considered.
Lord Hikari, thank you.
You needn't thank me. It is my duty.
We're blessed that you were appointed to watch over our town. There's been more smiles all around ever since.
So far, reasonably balanced tone. How is it gonna go wrong?
It's been too long, Your Highness.
Hi.
Benkei, is that you?
Benkei, why are you here?
I can't remember the last time you visited alone. Is something amiss?
My prince, I must ask that you visit me at the Western Keep. I can say no more. All will be explained upon your arrival.
Very well. I won't be long.
You're willing to bet we have committed statistically fewer war crimes than our brother. Yeah, we did also still take part in the whole expansionist
Thank
wars
you, my prince.
thing,
I will await you there.
which isn't a great character trait, but we seem to be at least honorable towards our friends and our enemies, so... Wait, what did you just say? Her burst? Ugh, I don't like that.
Raise your weapon.
Give me your apothecary stills
your
and, like, leave.
My...
Don't like that.
My blade sings. Prepare yourself.
At least we can gain some EXP and skills by doing
Here
this.
I come. How's this? For the pride of Ku.
Not much EXP, but I'll take the first aid skill, actually.
You still have much to learn.
Yeah, restore your own HP.
I look forward to...
Sorry, I didn't realize that was voiced. Yeah, that guy gave me bad vibes, so we fought him. I can sit up a little longer each day. Oh, was he here to help you and just making a bad joke? Well, he made a terrible joke, so... The fact that these are sold here implies I'm going to need them. Ignition. There's a save point here. We're gonna use it. You'll need horses to cross the desert. Brain bash. I think I've practiced archery enough. I'll work on swordplay next. Spearhead. Let's go to the Western Keep. We're supposed to go there anyway, right? Oh, the king is just on the wall. This doesn't seem safe.
Your Majesty. Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is the only place where we would not be heard.
Except by Benkei.
Hikari, I have devoted my life to expanding our borders. Many a dawn has been stained crimson by my ambition. Now, at the end of that path, I realize that it has all led to nothing. Hikari, I would ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Friends. Allies. Friends that will grow together with us. Allies that hold the same ideals as us.
So we want peace, then. Not to just take over everyone and make them have our ideals because we crushed them under our heel.
With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
It's a nice goal.
I charged you with overseeing the city so that I could take your measure, Hikari. And I do not find you lacking in the least. You've brought joy to the people, community. Hikari, I want you to be the next king of Ku.
Oh, Mugen's not gonna like that.
Your Majesty, are you... I'm not worthy. My brother,
He is consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him.
Oh boy.
There is a plot stirring among his troops. We must act with haste. I shall make the proper arrangements and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay. Please consider what is at stake, Hikari.
Father.
I too hope that you will take up the mantle of king, Lord Hikari.
I hope that you are being truthful, Benkei, and that we can trust you. The king seems to. I don't know if the king's right, but you seem okay so far. No pressure, Hikari.
A king? Me? Father spoke of a plot among Mugen's troops. What is he planning? I need to get to the bottom of this. Someone in the city must know something. Secrets have a way of revealing themselves.
My husband loved horses like they were his own children. My horses are good for more than going into battle. I do really like the nighttime music here. There must be some way up. Maybe it's off the western tower here. I kind of want that treasure chest, but I'm not sure I can get to it yet. I wonder if she's busy today. I wonder who she is. Well, good luck, random dude. We need to go find someone with information. Let's see how Hikari gets info. We've got beating it out of them, staring at them across the room. Oh, what else is there? Asking directly, and whatever this is. Lovely castle. I really like how intricate the doors and the fences and the windows are.
He might be the one. A merchant flourishing in the shadow of the castle. If anyone can tell me what goes on inside its walls, surely it would be him. Although I can't expect his information to come for free.
When you say for free... At night, Hikari can bribe townspeople for information. We went from Edgeworth investigations to Steel Samurai. Bribe pressing. Why? You're a townsperson. You must have the indicated funds to bribe someone. Well, this seems ominous. Why, if it isn't the young prince, what brings you here? $300.
Will this do?
Castle merchant, age 53. A merchant permitted to enter and exit Castle Ku at will. Such access affords him with information, affords him with the opportunity to make personal connections with King Jigo, General Mugen, and various officials and ministers of the monarchy. He's quite good at his job and refuses to align himself with any one faction, preferring to instead chase high profits.
I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your deliveries, perhaps?
Ah, the young prince. I believe I can be of service.
You're forever going to assume Ochette doesn't understand money and she's just going to try to eat the leaves and pay people with jerky. She might.
However, I'll have you know that it comes at no small risk to my person.
You'll be fairly compensated. Is this enough?
Ah, our Lord knows well the ways of the world. I've heard rumors that unusually large shipments of weapons have been delivered to the castle as of late. Soldiers get chatty during long watches, you see. They say General Mugen meets with this arms merchant upon the crest of heroes.
Alright.
Mugen may be stoking the embers of war.
Castle merchant's information.
So father was right. I have to ask him myself, look Mugen in the eye. If that merchant's words hold any salt, then I'll find him at the crest of heroes.
Ask him what, though, because this is not going to end well for us, I think, buddy. Like, this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Quite quickly. I guess we can't get that other chest yet. I want to pay these people and see what they know.
I have a
Age 26, a young soldier guarding the gates of Castle Ku. He's extremely diligent and carefully observes everyone who comes and goes, even those who work at the castle. A flustered fellow guard once had to prevent him from trying to accost King Jigo himself.
Interesting. Will this do?
Age 32, a mid-ranking guard protecting the gates of Castle Ku. He's been tasked with training a new recruit for the first time in his career, and is eager to make his mark on him. He wants nothing more than to return home and spend every waking moment with his wife and newborn child.
Interesting.
They seem nice. Can't get in here yet. Oh, I think I know what that building is for. As I've mentioned, I've had some mild spoilers, unfortunately. Let's go see who this supposed arms dealer is. I'm sure there won't be any bosses down there for this chapter or anything. Danger level 4. Not bad, but we should probably level up just a little bit anyway.
I shall be your opponent.
What is that thing?
My
a
turn.
desert ape? It looks like a zombie.
Now, I still have much to learn.
Very good. Alright, there's a little area we can go in the water here. That looks like an entrance to the city. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't explore that much of this region because the actual, what's it called? The demo has a 3-hour time limit, so I was, like, worried that, you know... So I guess if we were ever barred from coming in, we could try to sneak in. Yeah, I'm sure that won't be relevant later in the game for any reason in particular. Just a secret, suspicious entrance that you could sneak in the side. And a brother who is likely planning a military coup. I'm sure these things have nothing in common. Pomegranate, we'll take it.
I'll do what I must.
Hello, not Mind Flayer.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Ammonite. I guess I can kind of see the shell.
My
It's a little hard to recognize as an ammonite with all the teeth visibly exposed like that, to be honest, but...
Prepare yourself.
That's the monster design for you.
Okay. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my source.
Level 6. Praise Eldritch Lord Helix? It is kind of an Eldritch Lord Helix. I guess we can't go on the west side of the secret entrance. But it's good to know that's there. In case we should ever need that. For any reason. The desert sands look really nice at night. More items. Fire Soulstone, we take that.
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins.
It should not be particularly hard getting Hikari to like level 7 or so.
It's over. For the pride of Ku.
And then we can send the second party to train in some of these early dungeons and then get them off on their own journeys. Okay, that has...
Stand aside or fight.
I don't think the ant understands language, Hikari.
Here.
Quite a bit of health on it, though.
My turn.
I will say I like a lot of the enemy designs pretty decently.
There's no need for flattery.
Though the boss designs are definitely the best bet of this game thus far, aesthetically speaking. There's our inevitable peddler before the boss.
I'll do what I must.
Ooh, you're new.
Prepare yourself.
Tier 2 Desert Ape. Like, a lot of the enemies have good little designs, though I do think a lot of them definitely are, you know,
Prepare
what I would expect in an RPG. Whereas the bosses being, like, gigantic, really high detail pixel art is kinda nice. I like it. Alright, should we get to level 7? We've been doing that with all the other characters, so I think we should. Though I'm pretty sure I did this below level 7 when I did it the first time. Let's see, we can get a new skill. Raise your physical attack for 3 turns. Grant yourself the ability to counter physical damage with a sword attack 2 times. The counter attack reduces the enemy's shield gauge regardless of weak points. Draw foes attacks to yourself for 3 turns. Raise your physical defense for 3 turns. Nullify all positive status effects on a single foe. Oh! Then unleash a sword attack. The more status effects you nullify, the more potent the attack. Somehow, that sounds kind of amazing. Abide does too, so that'll be the second thing we go for on him, raising our own stats. But being able to nullify enemy buffs sounds like a really good skill.
I shall be your opponent.
Like, unironically quite good.
My There's no need for flattery. It'll rust
The
my
one
soul.
problem with long grinding sessions in RPGs like this is sometimes I don't really know what to talk about. Like, you know, what to go on about while I run around here. What sort of things to discuss? Because I am aware that watching me level up isn't always the most interesting. We can always fall back on food, that's true.
Here I
So then I suppose, what did y'all eat today? I don't think I asked at the beginning. It's always a good place to talk about new and interesting foodstuffs a lot of the time.
Prepare yourself.
I had peanut butter ramen.
My turn.
Some fried shrimp, which is pretty good.
For the pride of Ku.
And I will openly admit that I ate breakfast around a time that would be considered brunch, so I don't know if I'd really call it breakfast. But I got this, I just kind of looked up the ratios to make like a nice peanut sauce, and not gonna lie, it's really nice to prepare a packet of ramen without the spices that come with it, just plain ramen noodles from the container, and then mix them with like a tablespoon and a half or so of peanut butter.
I'll do what I must.
A nice splash of soy sauce,
Now
rice
it
vinegar, and sesame oil, and a little water to thin it out so it's nice and smooth. Stir it a lot, and top with sesame seeds, and it's a really nice variation on ramen. I think I found it because my family does the whole fasting of away from meat for Lent, and I was like, I need something with like protein like peanut butter that I'm not gonna get bored of. I have not gotten bored of it. I've also heard that people doing it with chili oil if you want it spicy instead of like the sesame oil, which I think could turn out quite nicely. Just haven't been in the mood to try out the spicy variant. You've been experimenting with olive-based veggie burgers. Now I'm curious how that would work. Next time you need to add fewer chickpeas and chop the olives rather than blending them. Yeah, blended olives have a different soft kind of mushy dip texture, whereas specifically chopped olives tend to hold their shape a little bit better, and definitely is a textural difference in terms of what you get. If you chop them reasonably fine, then you're gonna have like a... You'll still have the textural experience of an olive, whereas like an olive dip is very thin.
Stand aside or fight.
Pardon me, let me drink a little bit of water.
Now it begins. I'm sorry. My turn.
Yeah, the boss being here doesn't bode too well for us, does it? I'm sure everything with our brother will be fine.
It's over. There's no need for flattery.
Alright, level 7. Exactly. Good enough. Let's save and give this boss fight a try, though in my experience thus far, it's one of the easier Chapter 1 boss fights. Or at least I beat it on my first try when I was getting used to the systems, so...
There's no one here. I suppose I'll wait a while longer. If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are true, then he must be stopped.
Olives already have a good texture and good flavor. Yeah, that's true. They have a nice texture and flavor if you like them. Uh-oh. Elsewhere, Castle Ku's throne room.
You called upon me, Your Majesty.
Jigo, this seems like really dangerous, my dude. Also, the water texture is actually really pretty. I like it.
For centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes. Their blood has stained the desert red, and our nation has become great in turn.
Glory through sacrifice. Such are the words that guide Clan Ku.
Sacrifice to what, though? What is this tempest everyone keeps talking about? Is it a god? We're gonna have to fight another god? You're concerned that this country is pronounced like Ku. Is that like how I was concerned that Rock is one letter off from Rogue in Partitio's story?
Mugen, I ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Strength. For only the strong can herd the droves of the weak.
Oh man, that's some Fire Emblem villain talk right there.
Such is the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
Mugen, my son. I called you here to discuss succession of the throne.
Jigo, do you want to be murdered right now?
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari your crown.
What?
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead.
But how did you hear that?
But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength.
Well, that bodes. So who's the arms dealer?
It's been too long, Hikari. In case you were wondering, you can call me Captain now.
Ritsu.
To think, I once looked up to you. Now fate seems to have brought you low.
Ritsu, what are you doing here?
You were expecting someone else? Lord Mugen, perhaps? And this arms merchant?
Ah, the merchant was in on it.
It was a trap. One you were all too eager to walk into.
Ritz Cracker Riku! That is a fascinating insult.
king is dead, and the era of Lord Mugen begins.
I'm confused why you didn't call him King Mugen, but okay.
The city. What have you...
Ah, it started already.
How many innocent people are you murdering?
Let me pass, Ritsu.
While you were fritting your time away with commoners, greater men were taking action. Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it.
Yeah, because endless wars are totally the best for us.
I'm sad to say, you have no place in his coup. You'll die here, Hikari.
Are you really sad?
What's gotten into you, Ritsu?
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my name.
Oh boy.
Lord Mugen has promised me it will echo through generations. When I present him with your head, I'll be granted a place by his side. So you see, it's nothing personal, Hikari.
It's nothing personnel, kid. I'm sorry.
I must protect my people. So I say once more, and once more only. Let me pass.
That's the spirit. Time to claim your spot on this hill.
Ritsu. Here I come. Prepare. Allow me.
Okay, good. We can get rid of his friends here pretty easily, at least. Ritsu might take a little while, but we are not super flimsy.
Now it begins.
Which helps. Which is probably part of why this is one of the easier boss fights to jump into.
My turn. How's this?
Ooh, not quite.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Alright. Now it's just us and the boss. Ritsu emits a murderous aura.
Now it
well, that
begins.
bodes.
I need
You
this.
are already emitting a murderous aura. I mean, he kind of was emitting one when he said that he was going to kill us. but-
Not this time.
Now I claim my place.
Here I come. How's this? My turn.
Keep going, buddy. You'll get it eventually, I'm sure.
Prepare yourself. Allow me. Now, out of my way, Ritsu. I'm sorry.
He's not getting out of your way, I think. Friend suddenly becomes 25 feet tall. Well, I guess you're boss now. That he is.
Here I come.
Nom nom
I
nom.
need this. Prepare yourself. Not this time.
Now I claim my place.
Now it begins. How's this? Prepare yourself. It's over. My turn. I fight for my friends.
You fight your friends! You're not Ike over here, you're fighting your friend!
My blade sings.
He threw sand!
The city burns. I must help.
Don't let their screams distract you, Hikari. You never did take me seriously. But I'll show you how far I've come.
You literally threw sand in his eyes.
If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first.
You leave me no choice. I need this.
You're dead!
Yeah, that.
Look well, Hikari.
Here I come. My blade sings. My turn.
Sorry.
Allow me.
I know you want to get off a cool attack and all, but... Hikari's latent power. Shadows holds. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Hikari's latent power. You can gain access to special skills and use them without consuming SP. Shadow?
Prepare your... What is this?
What is this?
Blood boils.
Your blood boils. Unleash a highly powerful sword attack. Unleash a sword attack 2 times, then act again at the end of a turn, only 1 additional action each turn. Unleash a polearm and sword attack on all foes 1 time each. Oh, we really are a shonen character.
Next.
This is the shonen plot point. Ooh, nice job. You finished sewing 360 pages of your book text block. That is very impressive.
Why does it always end the same?
Why do we have mysterious shadow powers?
You're always 1 step ahead. What are you staring at? Finish this. Do it.
It's done.
Hikari.
You can't deny the blood flowing through your veins.
Who are you, mysterious dark voice man?
Cut into him. Soak the ground red.
Okay. You're... Is this our persona? Our evil persona? Is Vide our ancestor? Or are we just assuming Vide is everything?
Go away. Go away.
Hikari, those are what we call hallucinations.
What? Who the hell are you talking to?
The accursed clan. I have to go to the castle.
Maybe we're all cursed to seek bloodshed. You're assuming all the darkness at work in the storylines are Vide or Vide's influence. Yeah, that assumes Vide is truly the dark god behind everything. I don't know. Might be. That'd be interesting. Someone's trying to revive Vide in Tenemos' storyline, that's for sure. Oh, well, we're a bit late.
My lord, you're safe.
Suki.
Oh, they even killed the horses.
The soldiers set fire to the castle. I'm afraid the city is. Lord Hikari, save our kingdom. Only your gentle hands can guide us back.
I know if you can fix this. We do have another revenge storyline on our hands.
Why? My allies. My friends. I will avenge them. There will be no mercy for you, Mugen.
Yeah. Lord Hikari, take this. You must save Ku with your gentle hands. An empowering Lychee, thank you. And that guy just also probably died. No inherent anti-war symbolism whatsoever. Did they kill the merchant? Wow, they even killed the guy who told me the info. That is savage. I guess I can't reach that other treasure, huh?
You are old, Your Majesty, frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored. Its strength.
Strength is all you care for.
I must ask, why, Hikari? What could such a soft heart achieve?
Hikari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
A brute such as you would never understand.
You could at least try to parent a little, but alright, sure, I guess.
And you do.
Ooh, savage response.
The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion. I shall build a castle that will stand eternal, and your corpse shall be its cornerstone.
That is a lot of soldiers. Hold on, there might be treasure. I'm stealing all the poor dead servants' stuff. Look, more treasure. Oh, Boro's journal. Oh, this is interesting. I missed this. My name is Oboro. I was born in U, a nation bled dry by its interminable war with Ku. Empty stomachs, spreading pestilence, and nights spent curled up against the chill were facts of my life. Although the adults around me blamed my birth for my miserable lot, even in my tender years I knew the truth. Ku was to blame, that wretched nation that preyed upon the weak, bringing strife and death in its wake, while the better part of my life was spent in suffering. My sister brought some joy to my existence. We were not bound by blood. I plucked her from the city streets and raised her as my own family. Now, some might think that shouldering such a burden is folly, especially when I scarcely knew where my next meal would come from. However, I could tell this child has a fire within her. Yet when she spied my dagger I held in my hand, her cries ceased, and I knew. It was at this very moment when I decided we would make it through this life together. Oh, how naive I was then. After 4 years of relative peace, Ku's forces fell upon the town we called home. If the tyrants were victorious, we would be killed or captured, forced to spend their lives in servitude. I resolved to kill King Jigo of Ku myself, that we might be spared such a fate. After donning the armor of a dead Ku soldier, I asked my sister to slash my body, and made my way to Jigo under the guise of being a wounded ally. While I slipped through Ku's ranks, my attempt on Jigo's wife failed, and I was captured. As the soldiers pinned me down, my mind grasped for a clever escape. It was then when Jigo asked, "Will you serve Ku by my side?" An unexpected offer, to say the least, but one I did not hesitate to take. I turned my back on our home and joined hands with my sworn enemy. All so that my sister and I could live. I wasn't expecting a hidden lore dump down a ladder. Sorry about this, chat. What's that about our father dying? We got some juicy info here. However, we still found no comfort. Ku's bloody conquest poured over one border after another, and the fires of war spread unabated. As the desert was stained in a deep crimson, my heart became black as pitch. I recall on a particularly red day noticing a corpse turned towards me, its gaze piercing through lifeless eyes. I tried to look away, only to be met with a field of dead bodies upon the sand, each one leering at me intently. Perhaps it was merely the work of a troubled imagination, but that is hardly the point. The act of living became something I could not comprehend. We steal only to be stolen from, and then we die. The cycle repeats itself, time and time again, until at the end we find what? I pondered over this answer to this question and eventually reached my answer. Life has no meaning, and living is a fool's errand. I was mistaken to look towards the dawn, for tomorrow is but a farce. A world so twisted ill deserves to see a new day, so I will ensure that never comes. Such was the thought in the forefront of my mind as I wore the mask of a dutiful subject. Ooh. Day after day I played my role, until a man came with me bearing a grimoire and claiming it would pique my interest. The text was said to stir the hearts of those who read it, but I was unmoved as I turned the final page, for I had come to realize the truths it laid out bare on my own. How many years has it been since then? At last my plan is on the horizon, in motion, and a great battle looms on the horizon. This world will meet its end, and the light of dawn will be replaced by a choking darkness. For life has no meaning, and tomorrow is a farce. Wouldn't you agree? No longer will we be forced to kill or be killed. No longer will we be forced to green at dawn that only brings more suffering. The end is nigh. Okay, so it's gotta be V-Day in the background of this that Oboro is going to summon, whoever Oboro might be. Someone important judging by this text, but the whole endless night thing is exactly what V-Day wants. So V-Day's gotta be like the final boss. I was not expecting that down here. I get the sense that maybe the devs didn't expect me to go down here until later in the story. But nope. Also very intrigued by who that person is. Hey, Hikari, consider running up the stairs. Nope. Okay. You could have stopped that.
Hikari, will you lead our nation?
If we can beat that guy.
I will be king. And I'll set Ku free of this bloodshed.
Mugen is too strong. You cannot hope to face him alone. Run. Gather your strength, your allies. Only then can you restore the light to our nation.
Oh yeah, like, so Mugen's gonna blame us for all of this, obviously.
His final words prove his weakness, that he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another.
I love that he's just got his arms constantly wiggling up and down, like he's doing shoulder rolls really fast.
Only I am fit to be king. And I shall see the fires of war engulf the world.
What are you gonna do when you own the world, huh?
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making. But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war, but shaped by fellowship. Enjoy your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen. I'll take the throne back and build a country Father would have been proud of.
He has had so much time to stab you while you monologue. Also, you love how this guy's plan is brutal expansion with no plan for actual governance. His only actual governance plan is the whole, the strong shall rule over the weak. So I assume some vague militaristic meritocracy, perhaps? I'm sure that won't go wrong, gathering strong soldiers from your enemies into your army who might hate you.
A coward like you.
I could just pause here and let his shoulders jiggle up and down forever.
Why did you set fire to the homes of innocents?
Somehow you've won your love. They might have opposed my rule after your untimely demise. Best to burn the roots of the problem before they grow.
Oh.
Monster!
Hikari, leave, now!
Now don't be a fool. You know your meager skills are no match for me. I told you not to tarnish our family name. Don't die so shamefully, brother.
Again?
For the true king!
Ah, Ben-K.
Ben-K!
You were loyal to the end, buddy.
It seems a rat's got through the cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me. You hold the future of Ku in your hands. chose to put his faith in you, and so shall I.
Or that setting a dangerous precedent that brutally seizing power is a legitimate path to ruling. Yeah, that'll only just make people want to commit coups against you. Or uprisings, resistances, rebellions. Sometimes they'll have more people willing to join their rebellion than there are you and your noble friends. Guerrilla war is very effective.
Don't worry, it'll take more than this gang of ruffians to take Benkei down. Go, find your erstwhile allies and return to set us free.
This is where he learned the word erstwhile from. That's a cute touch. I also like the detail of him using the back end of his spear to protect himself. This also does imply that we had to run pretty far to the east of Ku, or at least to the eastern parts of Ku's territory. And the fact that Ku spreads now so close to locations that are culturally very different makes a bit more sense, considering the whole wars of expansionism thing. Well, we had to have one depressing story in this second batch, I guess.
But their sacrifices won't be in vain.
Hikari rode through the night. Castle Ku grew faint on the horizon, but Hikari could not look back. With his eyes set firmly on the future, he rode. Three days later, in a nearby town. 3 days on horseback.
Did you hear about what happened in Ku?
Is it as bad as they say?
Seems the young prince wasn't satisfied with his lot and tried to take the throne by force.
Yeah, Mugen has spread rumors about us to try to undermine us and support his own rule.
The king is dead. The elder brother has assumed the throne.
How dreadful. We've had peace for so long.
It's okay, Hikari. We take anyone in our group.
My journey begins here. Gather your strength, your allies.
The party has an edgy backstory power couple. The soft boy played by Kissy Face, the fluffy, wholesome southerners, the cute cleric, the cat girl, and now the weeb who loves kabuki and samurai movies. I mean, I feel like he's got a bit more going on.
First, I must cross the sea and journey east. To the city of scholars, where Kazan resides. So I've heard. I hope your mind is still keen as a blade, Kazan. I will return soon, I promise. And I won't be alone.
I will say, the setup is very shonen-esque in the way it's presented, but I like the fact that Prince Hikari specifically has gathering the other travelers to help him inherent to his storyline. Like, some of the other characters, it's like, kind of, yeah, they have people join them because, well, they're off on a really big, important quest. They could use more hands to help find their memory, or take revenge, or defeat their father and mother. But Hikari really needs allies. It is a good touch, I agree. That's what you mean by kabuki and samurai movies. You're right, it has nice touches of a lot of those things. If you're into that sort of story, it'll probably be really satisfying for you. I like it just fine. As I said, my favorite little touch here is that he specifically has a reason to join up with the others. Prince Hikari of Ku is branded a traitor and driven from his home. Even Ritsu, once his closest friend, betrays him. In the end, he loses everything at the hands of Mugen, his own brother. With only the embrace of the desolate sands to comfort him, Hikari sets his gaze forward. In silence, he rides east. Hikari the Warrior, Chapter 1, End. And that gets us all the characters.
Well then, shall we depart?
Added all leaves and items in Hikari's possession. Welcome to Ryu. We hope you have a nice day. So we can see there's Ku. So this is where, just to show the sheer expansionism of Ku's influence. So Hinoema is this region, and we know U is somewhere around here. He ran all the way from there over to the edge of the region. And they're still, at the very least, cultural influences. So, well, I guess the last thing we'll do today is head to Cape Cold and start making our way east towards Winterbloom. Gotta do Thrones Chapter 2. And go from there, I suppose. Wow, Hikari really needs to go all the way east. All the way to the Crestlands and Montwise. Or Montwise and the Crestlands. I appreciate that the map is even wider than I thought, and I'm fairly certain that, stuff like this is only going to be accessible once we get the boat of our own. Which I'm kind of jazzed about. So we'll have to save up some cash. We're still only like a 10th of the way to affording a boat. Oh, Tenemos and Ocette have chapters here, but we'll need to level up before that. Yeah, Ocette definitely will need to be leveled up with our second party before that. They're in Stormhail. Stormhail's a bit further east. And I believe Tenemos has a lower level requirement in Crackage, where we're probably gonna go first. And we're only on Chapter 2 of Father's route, and there's presumably gonna be at least a Chapter 3. Though now, I believe we can see in the journal everyone's art. Because we have unlocked every character. We haven't unlocked all the regions. But there will be separate side quest trackers for all of those as well, in case we haven't, done enough. As well as all of the extra stories between the characters that we can find, which I believe have at least 2 side chapters. Which might be mostly, story, but even then is pretty darn cool. There is a lot here. Like, a truly disturbing amount.
Hey, a customer.
Oh shit, there's a Kate.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Cleaning.
No!
Eat this!
Damn it. That sucks.
Very well.
How's that?
I have not figured out the Kates yet.
Transform.
finished.
Okay, the mole augmented its magic.
Ready?
There! Bring it!
I need a play.
Very well.
Ready?
There goes the frost mole. Well, listen,
So
I'll figure it out
goes.
at some point. I might look it up at some point. When we have less spoilers to worry about. Eastern Cape Cold snows. Yeah, we gotta head east, that's for sure. If we're gonna hit Winter Bloom. I don't think we'll finish this chapter tonight, but we're gonna at least try to start it. So we gotta head east and then north. That's the guy that wants us to take down some bandits, who I believe are technically in the woods to our east. So, like, if we go on a boat here, the Ruffian's hideout is only level 14. Maybe we'll do Throne's chapter and then we'll go do this side quest. That's a fucking polar bear.
Cleaning time.
I'm sorry, this is a fucking bear. Are none of you concerned by this?
Atone for your sins. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Thinking time.
Because I'm a little concerned. Why is it in the water? I guess it might be eating fish.
Cleaning time.
I need a play.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Bear hug. What the fuck is the skull?
And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Well, that's interesting. It's not just a bear, that's a pangolin bear with the scales. You're right. Yeah, we'll definitely come back and take care of the bandits once we've cleared out Father's chapter in Winter Bloom. We are at a reasonable level too, whenever we want to, though. Fur cap. We take those. Because I'm pretty sure we have a side story in this area. In, the Winterlands. Which is Ruffians Redoubt. All manner of ruffians hide on this road. They'll hurt my bandits if they're allowed to continue pillaging as they please. So this guy's gonna want us to go take down the ruffians in the extra dungeon over to the east here. I want to check out Father's story first because I'm very invested, but then we can definitely go there if we still need to level a bit, which we will for the next few chapters, aside from Oswald's, which is relatively close. Western Winter Bloom snows. Yeah, that was a hell of a pangolin bear, or whatever that was. Oh, there is a lot going on around here.
Out of my
Got some
way.
new enemies.
I'm just.
Ready?
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Not bad. Oh.
To work.
Need some healing.
Thank you.
Might want to get Particio that endure skill.
Think.
Let's see about this.
Transform.
time.
Whoa! Don't underestimate.
I need to buy you a new bow, sir.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the dark. Here goes.
The fact that it's not dead yet implies that, I'll probably have a very high chance to steal from it. Lily of the Light. Okay, sounds interesting. Again?
In pursuit of knowledge. Strike them down.
To work. Holy light.
I don't know that one, please.
As swift as a snake.
Yeah, we're gonna
Not bad.
happily accept whatever levels the things around here give us.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Be healed.
Thank you.
As I tried using a spear on the yak. Oh, great.
Thinking.
Strike them down.
Awesome.
Very well.
Yeah, Winter Bloom's definitely closer to our level. It does look a bit like a muskox, but apparently it's a yak.
I'm just getting one.
My turn.
I need a plan. This wasn't in my calculations.
How dare you?
Very well. How's that for you? Yeehaw!
Oh, I don't think we can boost while we're afraid. That
Strike
makes
them
sense.
down.
Alright, well, it's dead. It's fine.
I've seen worse methods.
You've been thinking about what a writer would make, what you should write or make entitled The Curse of the Dead Lions after one comment. Huh. It's a weird but interesting concept to play off of. There was treasure over here. Down here, maybe? Oh, the water's just straight up frozen over. Here we go. That's the way into it. A falcon ring. What does that do? Speed and evasion. Are we all equipping 2 rings, and what are they? No. And that actually fits you. There you go. I like that the water is frozen around Winter Bloom. That's a nice little detail.
Come and get me.
What the hell are those?
Very well.
A lightning panther. Hell of a name for an enemy.
What to do?
There, eat this.
Lightning panthers.
Transform.
Alright. Sure, why not?
According to plan.
The Akoranthar is a historical drama about the fall of the Neo-Assyrian Empire. That would make sense. Conceptually.
Now then.
turn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy light. Illuminate the dark.
God, you all have HP for days. What the fuck?
Rone,
Could you not?
by the grace of the flame bringer.
You're too kind, Temenos.
Thinking time. Use this.
Thanks.
I can only use the medium.
I ain't one for holding back.
Very well.
Please die.
Holy light.
Thanks.
The dark.
And done.
Ready?
Oh dear.
My turn.
Break it. These Electro Riesel things are an interesting design. They certainly are.
Don't underestimate me. I got more to Yeehaw!
Fire. Burn.
Cleaning time.
Please die already, sir.
Take this.
We need new weapons, for sure.
Very
Gotta get these things stronger to bash things with.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
We've got like 59 inspiring poems. We can afford to use some to make our journey a little easier out here. There's just a house up here for some reason. Hello? Scholars Guildmaster. Is this your first time here? In that case, welcome to the Scholars Guild. Here, anyone with an unquenchable thirst for knowledge is received with open arms. The fact that you journeyed here is proof enough for your insatiable intellectual curiosity. Allow me to give you a license as proof of our fellowship. A scholar license. Oh, hold on. Is scholar the same as what we have on, Oswald? Because that would suit another magic user quite well, wouldn't it? That way we can do a much wider variety of magical damage. Well, shit, I'm glad I popped over here. I guess all these, extra classes are just sort of hidden in interesting spots. Also, that looks so good on him, it's not even funny. It's a really good look. A scholar job, yeah. Random house in the middle of nowhere usually means something hidden. Well, we still have a little while to go before we hit Winter Bloom. We'll very much be enjoying their hospitality when we get there. Diffusing serum. There it is, Winter Bloom. Yeah, I like that they give you rewards for exploration. That's one of my favorite little things in RPGs. Yeah, we have a lot of business here. But I think we should check out Throne's father route. Throne promised to meet Father in the town of Winterbloom. To win her freedom from the blacksmiths, she must kill him and retrieve one of the keys to her collar.
Father told me.
when you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
I'm sure that'll be real easy. There must be a stair building guild in this world. Someone was like, I'm gonna make sure every mountain path is real accessible. Are you a traveler? Oh, I'm not asking for any particular reason, mind. Just curious. There's a Scholars Guild west of town where all the greatest minds gather. Scholars have a penchant for the unusual, so I imagine you'll hear some fascinating things over there. Press plus to hear travel banter. Hell yeah. Oh my god. We get Oswald and Throne interacting. Beautiful. Now to find that tavern. Father has set a trap for me there, without a doubt. I've known him for a long time. I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Are you ready, Oswald? You're rather quiet today, Professor. It's cold. Listen, Thirday, he doesn't like the cold. He's a little bit traumatized, okay? Give the man a break. He spent how long in a frozen prison? He's allowed to hate the cold now. Let's rest up here a bit. I like the detail that he's still very quiet in the cold and doesn't like it. I'm gonna set out for Cape Gold, selling my wares as I go. Oh, he's selling jerky! Oh, Chet would be thrilled. Hunted myself a rabbit and a deer yesterday. Sold them to the tavern for some good eating. God, we still have terrible chances to scrutinize people. Hello? I hate this stupid sword. What business does it have being stuck in this rock anyway? I tried pulling it out, but it won't budge. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. I wonder if I can break the rock with one of those pointy things that miners have. Or maybe I'll just need more hands to rip this thing right out. You folks seem to have plenty of hands between you, but I still don't think it'll be enough. How many hands you talking? Do I need to just fill my party up with every single character and that can summon people and all the people they can summon to get that stone? That'll be a funny one to complete later on. It's about time to start making charcoal. About time I got ready to shut myself up in the hut. Hello. My son will be leaving soon to pursue his dream of being a scholar. I want to give him a parting gift before he goes, but I just don't have the money. Isn't there anything I can give my boy to wish him well on this journey? We are not stealing from the thoughtful father. Today I'm gonna find the rock I hid from myself yesterday. Oh. Particio.
Please, someone help me.
I could have sworn I just heard something.
We got more commerce on our hands.
Please, someone help me.
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on.
Oh gee, wonder what they're referencing. If only we had a certain way that's a rightful king. That's a good point. I also think that it might let us get it out if we get a pickaxe from Oarsbrush. And also, I bet we could get it out if we specifically went and got a party with all the possible NPCs you could bring behind you. Is this a haunted house?
Pardon me, anyone home?
Please, someone help me!
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Oh.
Please, someone help me!
Did someone just record someone saying, please, someone help me, to play it on a gramophone forever? Because Partitio, I hate to tell you this, as cool of an invention as the gramophone is, I think whoever owns this house might be a serial killer. Like, Partitio, I think there's a serial killer here.
I can't find you. Where are you?
Please, someone help me!
Like, who made this sound? And why record it?
Huh? Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Please, someone help me!
It is. What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
It's a wizard transformed into a gramophone. Oh god.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Audley.
Did you murder someone to get this audio, Oddly, or did you act it out yourself?
Name's Partitio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities. This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Huh.
Wowee. A phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Did the inventor murder somebody?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
You are studying for the SATs and think it makes you sound smart to use all the big words.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
Say what?
I'm in, pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing. I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
Recording music, maybe? Yeah, exactly. You could make millions of leaves.
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Most unfortunately, yes. I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
Not a bad idea.
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper to boot.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight. I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find.
Hey man, I understand. At least until they can figure out that you can hook it up, a player up to a recorder and invent music piracy. Yeah.
If only I possessed your discerning eye, Partitio. I envy your perspicacity.
Hey, Oddly. Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Exactly. Fill it up with music, buddy.
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
You betcha. Jewels made a sound that you want to listen to again and again. Music.
Oh god, they're accidentally birthing the music industry together.
Stuff it full of music, you say? An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
That's what I just said.
Ah, wait, but... This town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
So you need a minstrel.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire them on for you.
You would do that for me?
I gotta get Partitio to go hire a bunch of musicians.
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, fella.
I like how quirky these are.
Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say. 3's a lucky number.
Okay.
So that's how many I'll find.
This really is a D&D party, complete with harebrained side missions to recreate modern culture. Yeah. True. Everyone in town pitches in firewood or food, when firewood or food gets scarce. That makes sense. Gathering firewood in the summer is no small task, but you can't afford to cut corners if you want to survive the winter. More refreshing jam. Why is Mama always going on and on about the most boring things? That is how it be, child. Were you hoping to go past this point? Here's some friendly advice. Don't. Okay, I take it that's where Throne's story continues. Though I should probably save and call it a night, because I just realized it's past, like, 11:30. So it's a good time to end off here with the mystery of the gramophone and of how we're gonna kill Father. Yeah, we might want to bring Agnia to check out what her response would be for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna get myself some rest. I hope you all do too. And we'll be back with more of this game, probably on Wednesday. Because I'd like to do some Persona tomorrow if I am available to stream. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.